Hello, everyone. So today I plan on actually finishing this run for Ultimate Ninja Storm. We have 3 more arcs to go, counting the one that we're on right now. Um, However, the only thing we have to do is we just have to, you know, bolster up the mission points and move on from that. Uh, as you can see, I left the game running. I, I was not going to sit here and try to like drag out this whole time of how much time we were going to be doing this game. So I just tapped on that and left the game running. That being said, hopefully this goes well. Hopefully, let me. This is for 10 hours.
Mission success.
And there's the A rank. That's not what I want to do at all. It's the A rank of 15 hours. It is. Wow, so I got it just right.
Mission success.
Alright, that gives us 20. And then, like I said last night, I believe the S rank is a 24-hour run. 20 hours. Okay, so not exactly 24 hours, but 20 hours is still a long time to be sitting there playing. Did find out that really we have enough for the entire Leaf Destruction arc. We will not get any more C missions until we go through, more of the arc. We won't touch any of the B's until we get through the C's, and we won't get through the A's until we, obviously fulfill the others here. For the footprints, we need 12,000 steps. I have just under 4K of steps. I don't know if that counts during fights or just free walking. And I got 18 items I gotta break, so we're gonna go look around for a bit. But how is everything? Can you hear it? Yes? Okay. Good enough for me. Just wanted to make sure that was actually right. Okay, so I need 18. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to open up the map. Can you hear everything good? Awesome. I'm not gonna sell any of the beetles to the guy because I swear I don't think any of the ramen is going to include beetles, but at this point I'd rather not sell stuff and then find out that I was wrong. There we go. There you go, that's 400 objects. Let's use scroll exchange right quick. Okay, so that's 450. That's 350. Let's just focus on the 250s for now. There we go. And now let's go ahead and wrap up the C rank for breaking targets.
Mission success.
Alright, now we got the B rank of that. We need 600. Just over 400, so it's gonna be a while before we reach the 600 mark because of the, it only counts if we're breaking objects, and we only really seem to get a good chunk of objects broken if the scrolls are flying above our heads. Which is, I'm pretty sure, is actually right above us right now. No, this is underneath us. What? Alright, that's something I will deal with later. That's definitely underneath us. Let me get these, let me get that string down here at the bottom. And then, if we're feeling up to it, I'll hit up some of these treasure spots. Item shop. Wait, order list. Oh. Order shell. Nothing else. Okay, cool. Alright, so I just need to have like a whole bunch of items to make the item list actually have items. Anyway, as I was saying, we only have three arcs left. We're on the Leaf Destruction arc right now. After that, I do believe after we sort through this arc right now, I believe the next one is not very long, but then I also believe the very last one is just... It's just short. Obviously, the game doesn't really explain things in video. You have to do like a lot of reading. So I will more or less just kind of explain this as we go through. But here we go. Alright, so this is Naruto vs. Neji. We talked about this yesterday where I said that Naruto was going to fight Neji. It was just split into a different arc. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Had to finagle with my OBS.
Naruto Uzumaki, oath for victory! The finals begin at last!
afraid you have no choice in the matter. It is your destiny. Let's fight!
Hello, JT. Ow.
Too weak.
I'm glad, like, this mission isn't like, you know, do this in a certain amount of time, or get this done with a certain amount of health, because I'm still tired. And I really do keep dashing straight into those bombs. That's gonna hit me.
Too weak.
I'm gonna get stronger and stronger!
Conditions fulfilled.
Not counting the game, but in the anime, and I think in the manga as well. I haven't read that in so long, but Naruto legitimately wins this fight because he manages to get himself underground, and he pops up and uppercuts Neji so hard it knocks him on his ass unconscious.
Mission success.
He didn't do any bullshit like he did with Kiba. There we go. Now we got an information character. Where's all the way at the very beginning? Okay. I think this will be our first. I think it'll be our first C. Second C. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot about the full girl team. Choji and Shikamaru. Get that wrapped up as well. Back all the way up. Now, you know, because I did, you know, do the whole thing of leaving the game running so it actually accumulated hours instead of, you know, sitting here and boring everyone for over 20 hours. I was actually a tad bit worried that that this was going to like somehow like skew or bake my disc to the point of no return. Again, this is a game from 2008. So I was like, damn, this could very well like do something, or it could do something to my PS3. But my PS3 was recently actually like fully refurbished, so if anything really does kind of just get fucked up, it's not because of age. It's just Choji by himself. And then the next one's gonna be Shikamaru. Alright, win the battle, win with at least one life bar remaining, defeat the enemy by throwing them. Okay. So I gotta get close.
Let's fight.
I don't know where the hell I was going there.
Leave it to me.
Wow, that does not do a lot. Okay. Come here, Choji. Got him.
Conditions fulfilled.
Shikamaru is probably defeat him with ninjutsu, if we're being honest. Alright, Shikamaru, what do I gotta do against you, brother? Honestly, this team is pretty solid. Just Naruto, Sasuke, and Tenten. Tenten is like the best teammate you could ask for in these kind of scenarios, just because of her, Okay, win the battle, win with at least 30% chakra remaining, and win with a support attack as the finishing blow. Okay, so I just gotta make sure either one of them fucking
Let's
hits.
fight.
Yeah, get that ass. Shikamaru was rocking me.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Chopper recovered. How about this?
I think I got it.
I'm gonna get stronger and stronger.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Conditions fulfilled.
Yeah, 10 tens, 1,000 blades is very helpful. It's not a single target, it's a multi-widespread move. So I like having that help.
I'm great.
Even if we don't get to play as 10-10, like, next to ever.
Mission success.
Alright, so that's... $21 more points for us. Secret Scrolls. Oh, is this more for the hang wires? Shit, yeah it is, okay. There we go. Good God. And there's the ones down here by the steps. These are floating, yeah. Now, getting the max shuriken upgrade is very helpful early on for that exact reason. As you see, as I can just like really just plow through all of those without having to like keep refocusing. Alright, so this is between Shikamaru and Tamari. Shikamaru is a super genius, he's just incredibly lazy.
Dark Horse of the Chunin exam. A man with an IQ of 200. Shikamaru Nara. Well, let me see what I can do.
Give up before it's too late, okay?
Let's fight.
Honestly, the Chakra Dash is probably the most used in trying to suppress somebody because you can just dash up to them and not let them do shit. Even if I actually don't manage to get a hit, if I touch you with the dash, it still counts as a stun. So...
Good. Everything turned out as planned. Conditions fulfilled.
If I remember correctly, Shikamaru actually wins his fight by manipulating the shadows so he could basically take over Tamari's body, and basically whatever he does, how he mimics it, she will do. I am pretty sure
Mission success.
I believe he actually like forces her to do the sign that says she gives up, so she loses because he didn't want to fight. God damn, that's a lot of them. All right. But he does that by like basically taking his jacket off and turning it into like a floating kunai, and then just letting the sun's shadow just basically give him a longer reach.
Something's left on the. Yeah!
16 hit combo for Ino. There we go. Alright, first and foremost, before I do anything else, let me save. There we go. It's better to just grab the save now, just in case. Alright, next is Sasuke and Gaara. Sasuke now has the move called Chidori, where he basically is able to hold lightning in his hand. He learns it through Kakashi. Long story short, Gaara is waiting for a good minute, and then Sasuke barely makes it in time before he gets caught with disqualification. That's how long that guy was like waiting, because I think they postponed this for just a little bit, like actual days.
A fierce battle is inevitable! Sasuke Uchiha versus Gaara of the Sand!
Let's do it.
I believe this is
I'm going to enjoy this.
technically the last
Let's fight.
one, as Sasuke ends up actually really hurting Gaara to the point where like Gaara has like a full-blown mental break in the middle of the fight, and I think Gaara just runs away. But it didn't really matter because in the middle of all of that, the Leaf Village gets invaded.
I'll show you.
Damn, that was good. He really did not want me moving.
Is playtime over already? Conditions fulfilled.
He more or less does it just like that.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
8 walnuts. There we go. Eating. Alright, ingredient bags. Where? To the right. Okay. This way. Chances are it's probably going to continue giving me clams. We still need 2 more of those clams for the ramen. Which is, not bad, it's just annoying. Here we go.
That'll come in handy. Yeah!
Never mind, we got the short ribs. So we can at least get a Oh, is it behind here? Okay. We can at least get that meat ramen.
Something's left on the... Yeah!
Alright. Neji's handbook. Each handbook gives you a another, more or less another fighting style for their person. Nope, I want to go over to the ramen. I was going to go to the next mission, but I really want to go to the ramen. Ramen. Oh, I do have enough for the mushroom, too. Oh, I don't. What? I need 3 more recovery mushrooms. Damn it. Sorry. Meat ramen.
Yeah! It looks so good! I'm stuffed!
That did not add any other ramens, so we'll probably end up getting them probably with mushroom? Can I actually buy things off of you, or is it purely a sell? It's purely a sell. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yep, this is what it is. Yep, right when Sasuke and Gaara's match was about to end, because Gaara got literally, he got stabbed straight in the chest because of Sasuke's Chidori. That's when the invasion of the Leaf Village started. I'm gonna wait and see if this arc includes the fight, but if not, then I'll have to tell you the fight, because there's like 2 key fights that happened during this invasion.
Leaf and Sand race through the forest! Win the high-velocity pursuit battle! Come on, guys! Put your all into it!
This dog can talk. The other dog that we saw so far in the stream, he cannot talk. This dog can talk. He's like a an intel agent, if I remember right.
I'm great!
Mission success.
Great. Poison mushrooms. Okay, so there's another mission down here. Okay. It's another hiding mission. Yeah. We're just gonna continue with this for now. Alright, so I'm gonna play as Shino. We're taking on Kankuro. Kankuro has a... Well, his entire thing is that he can control puppets. Not through, like, you know, any... Well, I guess it's jutsu. He basically has, like, a whole bunch of these strings on his fingers that he's able to control, puppets.
Still waters run deep? The Aburame clan of the Leaf Village!
Shino Aburame controls bugs. So it's just like two weird asses fighting.
I never underestimate my opponent, no matter who they may be.
Bring it on. Let's fight.
Like I said, for the most part, we will not be seeing any cinematic fights until Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. Which, you know, not only explains a fucking ton of stuff much easier, but also looks a lot better. Whole reason why this fight was happening was because everybody was chasing down Gaara,
Because you underestimated.
and Kankuro is like the sworn brother of Gaara, and Tamari is the sworn sister of Gaara. They are, you know, clearly not blood related, but there's like a sworn brother and sister to Gaara.
I'm great!
Mission success.
Fight didn't even involve Naruto. I'm great! Alright, we now have Kankuro. More treasure boxes. Gaara goes wild. Alright, so... Is this Sasuke versus Gaara again? Yes. Is that 5 recovery mushrooms? Is that what we needed? Recovery mushrooms? We might be able to actually get the mushroom ramen done.
Gaara goes out of control! A fierce battle in the Hidden Leaf Forest begins!
So basically, while everyone is chasing down Gaara, the Leaf Village is being invaded. So we're going to see, if it does cover this, we're going to see 2 separate things going on. If not, then I'm going to have to, like, legit take a moment to explain everything in this arc.
Let's just see who you really are.
Let's continue where we left off. Come.
Let's fight.
That really did not want me to do shit. There we go.
Over here. No surprises here. Conditions fulfilled.
You only see the little animation of Sasuke laughing if you did not kill your enemy. Which, to be really honest, if you're using the ultimate finish, you probably are really aiming to finish this fight. So if you never use it until then, you never see him just laugh. He does this thing where like he pulls his hand out of the person, and then he just like does that laugh. More secret skulls. Oh, ingredient bag. Okay. Oh, and mission. Cool. Alright, so mission. C rank. Alright, so that gets that. And then... Got it. Okay, so it's behind this door. I need... There we go. I was gonna say, I need to wait. Let's go. Awesome. It's one, it's two, that's a bag. Assorted snacks, so we can get two ramens. The assorted snacks is only needing the snacks, and I do believe we have enough for the mushrooms. Yep, alright, let's get the mushroom first. Thank God. I was honestly getting annoyed with the mushroom one. We're still looking for 2 clams. Alright, so that added a new product. Cool. Cool. Vegetable ramen. I need cabbage, scallion, bean sprouts, carrots, and green peppers. This is a long one. Still waiting on the 2 clams. We have the assorted snacks. He did not like that one. Alright, what did I add this time? Ramen with gold dust. Yeah, we need a golden walnut. And then we just need to unlock 3 more ramens. I really don't think eating gold dust is it's a smart move regardless of who you are. 23 points for beating Sasuke and running up tree. So we're gonna go ahead and take that too. Like I said in the last stream, the literal running up trees or chasing someone down missions are the easiest ones to get your points. Only because it's just a very simple mini game. That's it. So Sasuke is obsessed with power. They don't explain it in this one. They actually touch on it like into Shippuden. Sasuke's family's dead. His family's dead. His entire clan is dead, actually. I think like, yeah, if I only like 3 or so of them are left. All of them got straight up assassinated, so done. No, it's like 4 people are left.
One more try.
I'm not going to get into the details of all the survivors, but like at least one of them, minus Sasuke, obviously, is his brother Itachi. In the early 2000s, complete seriousness, early 2000s, there were a lot of girls who were obsessed with either Sasuke or Itachi. Alright, more scrolls. Gonna need like 700. Oh god, I hit that. Did I hit the sign? Oh shit. Fuck, come here. Thank you. Alright, missions to the south. Like I said before, we're trying to at least get a good majority of these, of the missions done. The ones that, like, actually take a hell of a lot of time, no. Alright, so this is the last... Yeah, last C, besides the hide-and-seek revenge. We're gonna do Lee's Tremendous Training, wrap up the arc, see where we need to go from that point on, and then if we have to get any more XP, the hide-and-seek revenge is what we're gonna do after that. I'm not 100% sure if we need to, but at this point, like, you know, anything's possible. So we gotta fight Lee twice. Perform a 10-hit combo? Okay, we can do that.
Let's fight!
Ta-da!
I will do my best now. Too strong.
And that's what happens if you actually win a minigame. Or I guess in that case, if you lose a minigame. I honestly did not expect a ultimate jutsu to be used on me in this playthrough, so it was nice to actually show that off. They just dodged the move.
I'm gonna get stronger and stronger.
Conditions fulfilled.
To be honest, I might need to do... The next one might be, like, do more of a combo. So if that's the case, I might need to swap to... Maybe Neji? Doesn't tell me... It doesn't tell me what the actual requirements are until after I've chosen my people. So I'm gonna pick Neji just in case. Let's go with Needle Flower Blast. Now, this just like straight up tells me I need to like do a whole lot more. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. 15 hits? That's actually doable. I'm pretty sure I could do that with the 8 trigrams.
Let's fight!
32 hits. There we go.
I'll show you the Kuga style tactics. 8 trigrams, 2 calls, 4 calls, 8 calls, 16 calls, 32 calls.
for what it is. Like if you need to have anybody where it does like an actual like do a certain number of hits combo, Neji. He is the best one for any of those. Alright. So that puts us at 238 mission XP. Naruto versus Gaara.
A frenzy of madness and fear! Naruto Uzumaki versus Gaara of the Sand!
Long story short, Gaara was losing control and everything was falling apart, and Sasuke was losing. that is the fight.
I'll do it!
Come, I'll tear you to pieces.
Let's fight!
Completely whiffed that move, man. That's what we want. We want it to actually be a homing attack. I think we've won. Oh, and maybe not. He has a higher defense. He might barely survive this. Yep.
I'm gonna get stronger and stronger!
Conditions fulfilled.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
Also, I tried looking up a guide to know what the a max number of points we'd have to have, and it's nobody nobody apparently wants to tell me what that is. So I'm just going to, like I said, we're just gonna kind of coast through it as best as we can.
That'll come in handy!
What's this one?
Yeah!
All right, the second clam. Cool, 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 cool. We need one more clam. You know, it's not much of a vegetable store if I'm actually having to sell what I have to you, and I cannot buy anything from you. Is he over here? Yes. Is this another hiding mission? Oh. Oh, yeah, you can have my... Yeah, take these. Yeah, there you go. Sleeping grass. Was sleeping grass one of the ramen materials? God, I hope not. Is there a way to chip? Right. Okay, in events? Sure, I don't know what the hell that means. Alright, fierce battle in the chaos. Alright, so this is where, here we go. Back over in the Leaf Village, Kakashi and Guy are fighting Orochimaru's men. So we're gonna play as Kakashi fighting Kabuto. We may see the Orochimaru fight. I cannot tell you. I remember we see it at some point in the later games. I just don't remember seeing it in this one.
The Exam Stadium, where chaos reigns! A fierce battle behind the fall of the Leaf Village!
See, Fast State isn't bad. It's like the ones where like fast and strong.
Take you prisoner and interrogate you.
Think you can do it? I'm not so sure.
Let's fight! I'll be going. Farewell. Hold me right away. But I can't show you any mercy. This is where we say goodbye. This is where we say goodbye.
Damn it.
Time to put an end to this.
This is where we say goodbye.
Can't hit this guy to save my life.
Hold me right away.
Cool, now you have like... Yeah, chakra fatigue. And I still can't hit you. Got him.
Lightning blade.
Is this Kamui?
Double lightning blade.
No. No, Kamui's later on.
You're better than I thought. Conditions fulfilled.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was going to trigger that. I apologize.
I'm great!
Mission success.
More scrolls, treasure boxes, another side mission. To explain what happened, the way that the double lightning blade move works in a fight is that if you're dealing with someone who more or less kind of just has like the, oh, I can infinitely dodge or infinitely move away, the game starts having a spaz. It doesn't lock the game, thankfully, but it starts having a spaz where it just straight up does not like that you did that to somebody who more or less should not have been hit. What What is this one? Kiba and Shino's odd relationship? Okay, so we're not... I don't have to worry about that one right now. Alright, unprecedented mega battle. This is the one. The third Hokage and Orochimaru. So... this one's going to be very dumbed down because it's the first game. We're going to see this fight again later in one of the other storms that actually just full-on has, like, cinematics.
A battle like no other, when teacher and student split.
I will protect the Leaf Village.
I never imagined I'd fight you again.
Let's fight! I shall demonstrate my power! Take this! Sealing Jutsu! Reaper Death Seal! Come on!
Long story short in this fight,
The people who are
Um,
important to me. I'll protect all of them. Fulfilled.
the third Hokage uses the Reaper Death Seal. It ends up basically killing him. But in exchange, he pretty much, like, cripples Orochimaru's arms so he cannot use any ninjutsu. That's a big focal point in later down the road. But
Mission accomplished.
Mission success.
in this game, it doesn't do that. It just, you know, gives you severe chakra sickness and then locks your opponent out of using chakra moves. So I guess in a way it kind of does that, but like you just don't see Orochimaru's arms like hanging there off the side. All right, the last one of the leaf destruction, burning wall of fire. All right, so this is a giant fight. This is going to be against still Gaara, but it's Gaara's beast inside of him, the Shukaku. And if I remember right, he is the one-tailed. We won't really dive into the tailed beasts until Shippuden. But there's a lot of tailed beasts. A lot of people with tailed beasts.
Interesting. Very interesting, Naruto Uzumaki. I didn't expect to find you this entertaining. However, this is the end.
What?
Let me show you what true fear is.
Yep, one-tailed.
Burning Will of Fire! Naruto's Ninja Handbook! Grand Exposure!
There was a lot of moments in the original Naruto where you swear to God this was like the finale.
He's huge. This is what he really is.
I hope you and your friends are ready to die!
important to me than anything.
I'll have to explain this bit after the fight.
I will protect them no matter what! Get ready! You crazy monster!
Actually, I can explain it pretty well. Remember in the very beginning of this game when it explained like this giant fox was destroying the village and you know the fourth Hokage had to like seal him and all that? It was in the very beginning of this game. You know, that part that they didn't really touch on very much.
Let's fight!
Goes Demon Wind Bomb! Goes Demon Wind Bomb! Goes Demon Wind Bomb!
I won't let you go! What's wrong?
Goes Demon Wind Bomb!
UTE.
That was close!
Get out of my way!
Whee!
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Don't underestimate me! Conditions fulfilled.
As far as I can remember, that actually happened. He does beat Garth, who just fucking headbutting him.
What is it that makes him so strong?
It's almost unbearable, isn't it? The feeling of being alone. I know that feeling. I've been there. In that dark and lonely place. But I have people in my life now who are important to me. I care more about them than I do myself. And I won't let anyone hurt them.
Why? Why would you do this for anyone but yourself?
Because they saved me from myself. From my loneliness. They were the first to accept me for who I am. They're my friends.
Love. Is that the thing that makes him so strong?
That's also a turning point for Gara. When we see him again, he's a happier guy. Oh, and he likes gardening. I'm being serious.
Ew, that was so good!
It's been a while since we've had some ramen together.
Yeah! After everything that happened and the old man's death, a lot has gone down. Iruka-sensei? Why do they do it? Why do people risk their lives for other people?
Parents, siblings, friends, lovers, the people who are important to us. They cherish and help one another. Everyone in this village shares a common bond. It is a circle of friendship, trust, and sacrifice that grows larger and stronger as time passes. It's hard to explain, really, but we remain in the circle together. We have no choice, because it's important to us.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to understand.
He's asking this after risking his life.
Death is so painful.
Think how much sadder it would be if he had died for nothing. But he left us something priceless. One day, you'll understand that too.
Well, give me some credit. That much I get. Anyway, I better hit the road. Sakura will kill me if I'm late again.
That time already, huh? Good luck on your next mission.
Right! Bye, Iruka-sensei. See you later!
You got it.
The will of fire is strong, Lord Hokage. The sparks you left behind have kindled a flame among the young leaves of the next generation. A mighty flame, Lord Hokage. It will burn brightly.
Again, the way they set this up, you'd think this was the end of the
It will
game.
shine upon our village and keep it safe for years to come.
It's not.
And someday, out of that flame, will come a new Hokage.
we're going into Arc 4. So I'm going to explain this real fast. So, remember how I told you about in the beginning of the game, we had to deal with the nine-tailed fox that was destroying the villages, all the people banded together to try to stop that motherfucker, and then, you know, they sealed him. Well, they didn't seal him, per se. They sealed him in Naruto.
Mission success.
Naruto was a baby. So Naruto has no idea of any of this, by the way. And because of that, the only people that know of it are those who were alive to see it. And all the people that were alive to see it really hate Naruto for that. They really did. They like either shunned him or verbally abused the kid or really just did a lot to that kid. Like that poor kid. I need 4 grasshoppers? Son of a bitch. It was just a whole thing. So when he talks about loneliness, he's not kidding. He's not just being a little emo. He's legit being serious. This village hated his ass. Over something he had no idea he did. So, 279. Alright. So we're gonna have to do... I get 2 people? Anyway, next time we do see Gaara is, I'm pretty sure the next time we see him is Shippuden. But he's taken up a whole hobby. He likes doing, you know, literal gardening. He's very happy with it. These guys are giving me some broke-ass information, seriously. Nope.
What a bummer. Where's he hiding? What a bummer.
And if I remember correctly, these are like randomly generated too, so it's not like you can just find... There's one.
There you are.
There we go. Now where the hell's your friend?
Where's he hiding? What a bummer. What a bummer.
It's the 3-second penalty you take for missing where this kid is what really just gets you.
What a bummer. Where's he hiding? What a bummer.
Bro, I hate this kid. Alright.
What a bummer. Where's he hiding?
Thank God.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
I'm saving. I'm not risking it. We're saving. Jesus. All right, let's go. Oh, that's not what I want to do. All right, so that is all the C's. That's where we get grasshoppers. There we go. Damn, that was a bad arcing. Cool. Like, nothing says I have to use Naruto in these fights. So to be honest, if I can avoid using Naruto in these fights for faster ones, I'm going to do it. 1 life bar remaining. I got you.
Let's fight.
Oh, shit.
I'll show you the peak. Sugar style Titans. I'm ready to go anytime. I'll show you the peak. Sugar style Titans.
Oh, God, Kiba. Screw this. We'll just get in there.
I got a bit too serious. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Conditions fulfilled.
Oh, wow, I actually...
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
Alright, that gives us the grasshoppers we need. Alright, back over here to the exchange. firecracker ball. That really doesn't help me, to be honest. I don't need that. Alright, what do we got right now? 283. We have enough to go through the entire Tsunade search. Alright. Alright, so we're playing as Kakashi and taking on Itachi.
Disquieting darkness, looming red clouds, the coming of an alarming new era!
Guess I'd better get serious.
Kakashi, I need to wipe you out.
Let's fight!
Ow.
But I can't show you what this will decide. This will decide. Lightning blade! Farewell. You can't defeat me so easily. Conditions fulfilled.
As we discussed before, Itachi is Sasuke's brother. From what I can gather, Itachi's like in his 20s in this, so
Mission success.
that man having like the super old lines on his face are usually not a good sign. Ingredient bags. Alright, is this the final clam? I hope it's the final clam. I would love to get this clam ramen out of the way. Don't give me any of the other ones for like the longer. Like that one that was like a legit, hey, you need to get like so and so. Oh, that's not a weight, that's a breakable. I need a weight. I need a weight. You've seen a big box? There we go. Thank you.
That'll come in handy! Yeah!
Leaf clam. Leaf clam? Was that the one that we needed? I know I needed at least one more clam, but I can't remember if it was the leaf clam or not. Whatever. Let's go check and see if we need this. I'd rather them not give me another just random ass clam. Awesome.
Yeah! It looks so good!
The vegetable one having like the longest list for it is just fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Finding rice is weird, just like the golden walnut. Alright, so now let's go into the next Odd Beast Battles Scourge. My guy against Kisame. Kisame's sword is awesome. Kisame's sword is just a giant sword that is made up of shark scales.
Reinforcements! A fierce battle between an odd beast and a monster!
I'll show you the strength of the fiercest beast.
I'll whittle you away in no time.
Let's fight. Stop my guy.
I'll lend you a hand.
It's time to settle this.
No choice. I'll lend you a hand.
I'll take care of this.
It's time to settle this.
I'll lend you a hand.
If I can't do 100 push-ups in 5 seconds, Cossack dance time! Don't lose to yourself. Victory! Leaf style youth exercise! Game set! I admire your courage to have just
I'm pretty sure it's just Kakashi and my guy in this game that caused that. I just really wanted to show that off.
Mission accomplished!
mission success!
Treasure boxes are not ingredients. Alright, so this is the golden walnut. Okay, so this at least gets us the gold dust. Alright, so this is Naruto and Jiraiya's training. This is not in the time skip, this is just him learning the Rasengan.
A trial exam with Pervy Sage! Astonished? Disappointed? An exam to grow on!
If I remember correctly, Naruto's voice actor is a woman. if I remember that correctly. I don't think it's a guy. It is? Yeah,
Giving this my best shot!
that's what I thought.
Your eagerness alone is a handful.
Let's fight!
I didn't want to have another fucking frog jump my ass. I just need to make sure that I have 50%. There we go. Nope. There we go.
I'm gonna get stronger and stronger!
Conditions fulfilled.
Yeah, I think it's the same woman, like, for both. No, I guess for all three parts. I don't think they replaced her for when Naruto was in Boruto. Anyway, seriously, if you ever, like, watch or read Naruto, you'll like it. If you get to Boruto, you'll hate it.
Mission success.
Let me talk here. I found your golden walnut. There you go, brother. Ramen with gold dust, it just does not sound good. That's pretty swank. Holy shit. So it didn't add any more for us. So we just gotta... Oh, there's two more. Alright, so up the street. Chances are one of these that are up here is literally another hide and seek. Something about leaping abilities. Oh shit, I ran in. Well, I can just jump this. There we go. See, these are both B missions, right? The Road to Leaping Mastery and Hide and Seek Battle Finals. Okay. Collect target items in 60 seconds or less. And then this one is find all targets in 130, and it's 3 of them. Anyway, back to this. Yep, Sasuke versus Itachi. This is the whole thing where, you know, you kind of get that, not even an inkling. He just straight up tells you, Sasuke is trying to kill his brother Itachi.
Sasuke and Itachi, a chance encounter of fate!
This would be the part where you find out that Sasuke openly tells you that Itachi,
Gone on living, only to defeat you.
that he knows that Itachi killed his family.
You don't interest me at the moment.
Let's fight.
Long story short, Itachi was told that he had to wipe out the Uchiha clan because they were You don't know it yet, but they were a bunch of conniving bastards. Like, really, like, had plans to overthrow the entire village, to just send everything into disarray. It's a main focal point later in the Shippuden storyline. Okay, it's just in fast state. We're good.
This works.
Conditions fulfilled.
He does not kill his brother. He completely fails to do that.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
We revisit that fight in Storm 2. Not that fight exactly, but there's a long, like, actual cinematic fight that goes on in Storm 2 between Sasuke and Uchiha. That is fucking awesome. Is it above? Oh shit. No, don't do that. Well, that actually might have been what I needed you to do. There we go. I see it. There we go.
That'll come in handy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A carrot. I can at least turn in the... That is every single one of the C rankings.
Mission success.
So the B rank is going to be the next stage. 20,000 steps. The S rank is going to be addressing getting through all the C's. So then you're going to see like the B's, A's, and the S. The S's are obviously going to be the longest and the hardest ones you're going to deal with. But let me come down here before we glitch out. There you go. Alright, this is Jiraiya against Kisame. We get to finally play as Jiraiya. Oh, that's right. Itachi is a master of Genjutsu, which is just visual shit. He's very good at illusions. He's very good at making you hallucinate. Pretty much, if he wants you to think that you killed him, congratulations, you believe it. But like his power is like literally eyes, nose, ears, all of it. If he wants you to believe it, it's happening in your head.
Skills worthy of legend. A toad sage at his best.
I'll wipe you guys out.
I couldn't ask for worthier opponents.
Let's fight.
There you go, thank you.
This is it. I'll lend you a hand. Bring down the house. Have you learned the Toad Sage's power by now?
Conditions fulfilled.
I'm great!
Mission success.
You know, all of this is happening while trying to find a woman named Tsunade. It's rather interesting that all of this is going on while trying to find a woman. I think Tsunade is also like a master of healing jutsu,
The first step toward the Rasengan! The road to mastering chakra control!
which anyway, so Tsunade is like an old woman, but because of her healing, no, the rejuvenation jutsu, that's what it was. Her rejuvenation jutsu makes her look like she's still in her 20s. There we go.
That's my skill talking!
It's like multiple things are going on in this arc. Naruto's learning the Rasengan. The Akatsuki is attacking pretty much anyone at this point. They're still looking for Tsunade.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
There will be a time where we're going to see, again, Rock Lee does not have ninjutsu powers, so all of his abilities are taijutsu. So we're going to see him also do a thing with the Drunken Fist. There's another one. Oh, there's another one up there too. Okay, so there's 3. They probably just really just wrap up the B rank missions here, don't they? I'm going to assume, unless someone pops off with an A rank out of nowhere. This way. Oh, this is easy. Here you go, take the apples. plane tag. And then the last one's up in the top right. It's nice whenever you, like, get a mission and it's just them talking about something that you've had in your inventory for a while because you don't have a need for it yet. B rank. Big fight with Gamabunta, that was the Jiraiya mission, and Squad 7's joint training. We're gonna do this for the extra 24 points. The big fight with Gamabunta is literally just redoing the Gamabunta giant fight. And we'll do that if we have to for the extra points if it comes to it. I honestly cannot remember how many more of the free running missions we've got. I would imagine we don't have many left, if any at all, after this. Oh shit. No flawless this time.
That's my skill talking. I was
One
sure
more
I
try.
could win. I'm great.
Mission success.
That gives me 317. We just gotta fight Tsunade. You know, because the first thing you do when anything in Naruto is you meet someone, you gotta throw hands.
A legendary medical ninja. Reunion with Lady Tsunade.
She's also, like, very strong.
It's too late for apologies, so save it! I'm not gonna forgive you!
I don't even need to go all out.
Let's fight!
Damn.
I'll help you.
Who's number one?
Conditions fulfilled.
To be honest, we might actually start Storm 2 today as well.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
We still haven't mastered the Rasengan yet.
A must-win high-stakes gamble! Striving to master the Rasengan! Alright, let's go!
Damn, that was a generous... A very generous slew of, beat-ups.
That's my skill talking! I'm great!
Mission success.
Alright, where's the ingredient bag? Top right, and then one person to talk to over here. Back up here. Oh shit. Right here. Okay. Here we are. Good thing we got all this chakra.
That'll come in handy. Yeah.
Scallion. Alright, so that's 2 of the vegetables.
Something's left on the. Yeah.
Shadow Possession Jutsu. Alright, so that's... So what was this B rank? Complicated Maiden's Heart. Fighting Ino and Hinata. Okay, that's... Alright, Tsunade versus Kabuto.
Tsunade awakened! Herculean power bursts forth!
You guys are worthless. I'll beat you down here and now.
It's my honor to be given a chance to do battle with you.
Let's fight!
Here I go. Here I go. This'll hurt.
He just really stood there. Yeah, he knew I wasn't reaching that.
What are you waiting? This is the end! Here I go!
I have things that I must protect.
Conditions fulfilled.
We have like what, 2 missions left of this arc?
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
Alright, Tsunade is a part of the roster. Yeah, we had only 2. A whirling Rasengan explodes. Naruto versus Kabuto.
If you try to get in my way, I won't go easy on you.
Let's fight!
Oh dear, oh dear.
There you go. Damn. His ultimate jutsu is the same he's had this entire time. I just wanted to show off the Rasengan.
Conditions fulfilled.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success!
There we go. Now we can actually open those doors. There are 3 ingredients here. All more than likely behind doors.
That'll come in handy. Yeah!
Green pepper. These 3 might actually just be the rest of the ingredients for the vegetables. If that's the case, that's wonderful. We could finally get that one crossed off the list. Give me a second. Having to do this on a PS3 controller, and I have to hold the controller, like, I have to kind of grip it in the center for me to get these kind of hits in like that. There we go.
That'll come in handy. Yeah!
That's rice. Okay, so that just blows my theory out of the water. But yeah, like, holding the controller normally and then hitting the circle button makes me feel like I'm about to drop the controller, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not going to be happy if I drop any of my controllers.
That'll come in handy. Yeah!
Cabbage. I think we're missing just one. I believe we're missing just one vegetable. Alright, so I can at least get the ramen with the rice. I'm missing the bean sprouts. That's all I'm missing.
Yeah! It looks so good!
Like, we're almost done with the ramen.
I'm stuffed!
Nothing added, so we're still missing 3. We won't be able to get these more than likely until after we finish the vegetable ramen. Alright. The last one of the Tsunade search. Sanin Rock Heaven and Earth. Tsunade against Manda. Manda's a giant. So Manda is that snake, I think. Yes.
Tsunade, will you stay out of this?
Now you listen to me. If I do nothing else, I will protect this boy.
And why would you, one of the Sanin, risk your life to save a lowly genin?
In order to protect my home, the village hidden in the leaves.
To protect the village?
Because this lowly little genin has been chosen by fate to be Hokage someday.
What sort of half-baked daydream is that? Who cares about the Hokage? Only a fool would want that job.
Playing at Hokage. Count me out. It's a fool's game.
Remember the Hokage that have come before, and all they risked to protect the Hidden Leaf and its people. It's only thanks to them that the village has survived, even prospered through such troubled times. This was their dream, and they were willing to gamble everything to achieve it, even their lives.
From now on, I'm gambling everything too. I'm putting my life on the line.
You poor fool. If you're so willing to throw your life away for one pathetic little brat, I'm happy to accommodate you.
Tsunade!
Time to wrap things up.
Summoning Jutsu!
A spectacular battle! Earth-shaking strength of the Sanin!
Just win. That's it. That's the only condition to this.
Let's get started, shall we?
As of today, we are Sanin no more.
Let's fight!
Well, it's still got a hit. Just not going to be able to do much here. Oh, that's not true. I can just throw these rocks right at his ass.
Even gone up, you're still a son. You will rot here.
Patsy, let's go!
Here I go!
Tsunade, get back! What's up? Alrighty! Fire stop! Toe flame bomb!
This is not good.
Don't lose concentration.
Conditions fulfilled.
That's the Tsunade arc.
What's so funny?
I don't need you. Even if you won't heal my arms, there are other ways.
What?
And I will destroy the Leaf Village. Depend on it. I look forward to seeing you again. Until then, Tsunade, Jiraiya, my dear old friends.
Till next time.
They've escaped.
One arc left.
Grandma here's gonna be the next Hokage?
Is, something bothering you, Naruto?
Come on, shouldn't the Hokage be kind and wise and everything? Like the old man used to be? And she's mean and greedy and not that smart. Nothing personal, but it's a big job and I'm not sure she's up for it.
All right, that's it. You and me, kid, outside.
Here we go. It's deja vu all over again.
I may not be perfect, but I'm Hokage now. So I'm not gonna waste my time on some little squirt like you.
Hey, quit calling me Squirt, all right? Right now I'm just a kid, but I'll be Hokage myself one day. What?
You'll grow up to be a fine man, and a brilliant Hokage as well.
Yeah!
Okay, let's go home, everyone. To the Leaf Village.
This solid state is doing God's work with these load times.
I'm great!
Mission success!
Two more people to talk to. Actually, hold on. Before we do anything, give me a sec. Let me find. We need 500. This is where, like I said, it jumps from like from there to 500. 500 is the final. Once we get through that one right there, the final one for the Chasing Sasuke, this entire storyline is done for this game. So I just gotta really try to get these missions bumped up and whatever, which means I'm definitely gonna have to do the hide and seek. Five stag beetles. And then what's the second one? Over here. A rank. Alright, so we're gonna do this fight, and then that next chase. Really, we're just gonna do whatever we can until we see the number 500 be our accumulated point, and then we will run through the rest of the storyline. Are they up here? Yep, there they are. Substitution jutsu 2 times. Land at least 3 extra hits on a downed enemy. Win battle. Got it.
Let's fight!
Two.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Three. Got it.
I'm ready to go anytime.
The game is over. Conditions fulfilled.
Well, to be really honest, I might have to actually do some of the, I might have to do some of the, story missions to get the rest of the side stuff as well. But if we can get through like a good, healthy chunk of this, then it will be easier. "20-hit combo attack. Max out the storm gauge." Okay.
Let's fight!
Prepare yourself.
It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do my dash. There we go.
I got a bit too serious. Sorry. Conditions fulfilled.
I'm great!
Mission success.
Take on Gamabunta. I think I said we're like, what, 341? Yeah, 341. So, I mean, it won't take very many missions, given that these seem to be giving us, like, somewhere between the 24 to 30 point chunks, so, you know, it's going up pretty quick. Just a matter of actually doing them. Gamakichi.
Alright, you little snot. If you land one good punch on me, I'll let you be my henchman.
Don't underestimate me!
Let's fight.
No!
Well, you said to try hitting you.
bed.
Conditions fulfilled.
I liked how it at least tweaked the button inputs, you know, because it's like, oh, okay, you've actually gotten through this obviously, and then you've done some other ones where you have some QTEs. So let's just give you like a long line of QTEs. You got to punch in real fast.
Mission success.
I like it how it's at least not, you know, the lighter ones again. Alright, that puts me to 364. This one gives me 27. There are no more speed boosts. Wonder if he slows down when he does that. Well, not like it really mattered. He hit me with that immediately. Gotcha.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
Alright, that puts me at 391. Let's try to do this one here for leaping. I want to avoid the... Yep, this is the... Okay. That's why I remembered this. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I did kind of... Well, luckily for me, I only need one more. There we go.
Mission success.
Frame rate did not like that. This game said, fuck you. Alright, so that gives me 414. So we can get all the way up to the final 3 before it's going to stop us. So let's go ahead and do that, and then hopefully it gives me more side stuff that does not involve me looking for a damn kid in hide and seek. Stag beetles. Alright, cool. So that at least gets that. One guy's, oh god. He wants stag beetles.
The shadow of the snake draws near. The Uchiha clan are not accustomed to impatience. Let's find out who's the strongest.
You loser. Stop spouting nonsense.
Let's fight.
Not letting him do a damn thing. I say that and he hits me with that explosive tag. Come here, Sasuke. I want to hit you with this heavy. Damn. I wanted to hit him with the heavy.
I'm gonna get stronger and stronger.
Conditions fulfilled.
So, to sum this up, not like super fast, but better, because Sasuke lost his fight against Itachi, he wants more power. Again, like I said before in the last stream, Sasuke is obsessed with power. Because of this, he goes looking for alternate ways to get it.
Mission success.
Well, this is where he ends up disappearing from the Leaf Village, and he more or less goes and starts allying himself with Orochimaru. I can now give this guy his stag beetles. There we go. It's not really gonna probably tell us that, but it does end up actually happening, yes. When this arc ends, Storm 1 is over. Yes, Storm 1 will continue, because it's like, you know, oh, do all the extra stuff and all that. But as far as the storyline and the lore is concerned, the game is over. I need a wait. I need a wait. Jesus, where is a wait? Here we go. Leaf Village Bird's Nest. I have no idea what that would be for, given that that's an ingredient. I'm going to assume I haven't gotten that far with the ramen to be demanding a bird's nest. Let me find the ramen. See if this, goes to anything or if it will do something. No, it does not. All right. Cool. that does nothing for me. There we go. Sasuke headed off to join Orochimaru. So now we have to do this mission, which essentially is like chasing him down. Shikamaru is like summoned in order to gather info. Again, it doesn't really like show you. You really have to like do a lot of reading.
Emergency call for the Shikamaru platoon! Chase and bring back Sasuke Uchiha! Just you wait, Sasuke! Let's roll! Let's roll! Oh no! Let's roll!
Damn.
Let's roll!
Gonna have to make up a lot of distance here. There we go. I did not like that. That one was cutting it a little bit close.
I'm great!
Mission success!
Okay, there's just one. Okay, so there's a guy down here. I'll get his mission out of the way as well. Oh, it's soccer again. Alright, A rank. Naruto tailor-made training? Oh, it's more canon missions. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Ah, I see you. Okay. Hello, Kakashi. Oh shit. There we go. Ooh, that's... There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Mission success.
This disc does not like the canon missions. the frame rate drops like a son of a bitch when you get these things done. Alright, that puts me to 441. Which means I can go all the way to the very last mission. It's Neji against Kimimaro. So yeah, the Sound Ninja 4, I've taken Sasuke. He was trapped inside a coffin. We nearly got him back, but another Sound Ninja called Kimimaro suddenly appeared and got in the way. This is the part where I believe we end up dealing with, yes.
Sound Ninja begins. A tragic conflict of the two.
Yeah, this is the guy that Lee fights when drunk.
This will be the end of the line for you.
It seems like you can entertain me.
Let's fight.
Choji's always eating potato chips.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success!
Oh, we got 3 golden walnuts now. Only 1 ingredient bag. I hope. Please give me this last vegetable so I can wrap up this ramen, dude. Please.
Something's left on the.
Jiraiya can now do the Rasengan. Am I correct in assuming that it's above me?
Something's left on the.
Kiba's handbook. Alright, is this also going to be behind something? Or no? Yes.
That'll come in handy.
Legendary pork bone. Okay, so this is still not giving me the the ingredient that I need. Alright, so this is Shikamaru against Kimamaru. We get fucking 12 walnuts for payment? What the hell? What is this? Like how?
A deep forest under dark clouds. A fierce battle. A bitter fight. All out war.
Naruto is being really extra with these titles.
He's an annoying opponent, but I guess I just have to do it.
You all are not my enemy.
Let's fight!
How's that? I'll give it a shot. Good luck, kid.
Alright, another ingredient bag, and then there at the bottom there's another mission. So let's go ahead and get the ingredient bag. Please, for the love of God, give me the vegetable that I desire, please.
That'll come in handy. Yeah.
Bean sprouts! Finally!
Something's left on the. Yeah.
God, man. Like, it's insane that I had to really have to play a long waiting game for fucking bean sprouts.
Something's left on the. Yeah.
Kakashi's. Alright, so Kakashi's Handbook, Volume 3. Alright, so now I gotta run up here. I'm hoping that everything that I've got goes into the other ramen. If it doesn't, then I know at least the legendary meat goes into it.
Yeah. It looks so good.
There we go.
I'm stuffed.
Bird's Nest Ramen. Okay, so that explains the bird's nest. Okay. There you go.
Yeah. It looks so good. I'm stuffed.
3 major delicacies. Okay. So I've got 3 golden walnuts. I need 3 white flowers and 3 death cups. And then the last one is for the legendary. I just gotta find death cups and white flowers. Oh, nope. Let's not forget the... Down here. There's that other mission down here as well. It's another Sakura one? Alright, so another A rank. Legend from long ago. It's a mission against Tsunade and Orochimaru. This will actually push us over 500. Is there one for... None of these. None of these give me a death cap or a white flower. Alright. Screw it. Let's just go into the Crimson Emotion Overflows. Oh, this gives me death cups. Awesome. Now I just need white flowers.
Intense vermilion emotions explode! Dash through the high velocity forest!
Now we just chase after Kimimaro, who has has Sasuke It says coffin, but that's definitely looking like a barrel. We're honest here.
Digital shrapnel. Digital shrapnel. Digital shrapnel.
Oh, damn it.
Digital shrapnel. Digital shrapnel.
All right, I caught up with him.
It's like, yeah, we shoved this kid inside this coffin.
Mission accomplished.
This is totally not suspicious.
Mission success.
Alright, that's 3 death cups. So now I just need white flowers. That's not flowers. I need flowers. Please, please give me flowers.
Vermilion power full of resentment. Naruto and Kimimaro. Clash. I won't let you take Sasuke away, no matter what.
Come.
Let's fight.
Oh, I missed. I'll take it, but damn, I was trying to hit that Rasengan. I was really trying to hit that fucking Rasengan, man.
Mission accomplished.
Mission success.
Ah, top left. Okay, I see the ingredient. Alright, what's this mission over here? Trying to capture Gamakichi. So it's another chase. Yes, it is. And you don't want to give me any fucking white flowers. I hate it here.
Something's left on the. Yeah!
Dynamic entry. Legendary soy sauce. Alright, so we got the legendary meat, the legendary soy sauce. It's probably going to be another legendary thing that we're going to need to get after that, so. Handsome Devil's Whirlwind. Yeah, here we go. This is the one with Lee. So, when Lee fights Kimamaru, he is drunk. I mean, drunk. And he starts, like, practicing this, practicing the drunken fist technique against this dude.
The handsome devil cuts through like a whirlwind. Rock Lee, a battle of souls.
It just will not show this in this game, obviously. But in, like, the manga and the anime, he is drunk as hell. This is just some drunk kid fighting.
This match, I cannot lose.
I must not lower my guard with this one.
Let's fight.
If I remember correctly, I think Kimamaru also struggles like hell against him because he can't predict what Lee's attacks are going to be. Because, again, he is just drunk as hell and just throwing hands. He's not doing anything really with, like, full tactic or anything. Damn. Yeah, I just went through this entire item arsenal just to make sure we didn't die here. We did it!
Conditions fulfilled.
So I can at least now finish the... I can now finish the second to last ramen.
Mission success.
Alright, so no ingredients for this one. Just secret scrolls. There you go, there's your 3 major delicacies.
Yeah! It looks so good! I'm stuffed!
Okay, we need legendary noodles, char siu, and garlic. Alright. We need 3 more ingredients. Let me go after Gamakichi, and then we can do the rest of the stories if my math is correct. Ah, that's right, I am in a mission. Sorry. They're bananas? The way that it was sounding, it sounded like fucking caltrops, dude. Damn it. Getting really bad luck with that. Not getting it. Just spent $20,000 on a plain tag. Thank you. Oh, I have 470. We don't have enough. Oh boy. Alright. This would put me at 498. How much stuff do I need for the item shop? That's a real question. Never mind. We'll just do the missions. Gara returns. Now Agara is fighting Kimamaru.
Gara resurrected! A debt to the leaf repaid!
I had actually forgotten that he shows up in this.
I'll take care of you. Everything is for Lord Orochimaru.
So Kimamaru used this power of the curse mark in order to look like that.
Not bad. But you picked the wrong opponent.
I hit a natural 57 hit combo. Natural.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success!
There you go. Everybody's later outfits, treasure boxes. Is the item shop right here? Is that who this is? General store, not the item shop. Yeah, so you're not the item shop. Which one is the item shop? Is it over there to the left? It's gotta be the one to the left. Item shop. Here we go. I don't have any death cups because of the... Oh, really? Because I used them all for the ramen. Oh, I need 3 more yellow flowers. Ah. Alright, Naruto versus Sasuke.
Roars resonate through the valley! Naruto versus Sasuke! The battle of fate! I won't let you go to Orochimaru!
If you get in my way, I'm not going easy on you.
Let's fight!
Whoa! He tried to hit me with his ultimate right off the rip, too. There we go. Now we've got some offense. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you hit me with that, dude. Wow, that actually won. This might be a little bit bad. Oh, it's not. Amazing. So that pretty much solidifies it. I think it's just Kakashi and Guy on this disc that really causes that audio glitch.
Mission success!
I just drove my best friend into the ground. I'm great.
Something's left on the... Yeah! That'll come in handy! Yeah!
The legendary garlic. And there are no other ingredients. I just gotta break 10 more of these, so I can do one more, just do one more fight, and then break 10 more objects, and we are probably golden. There we go.
Mission success!
15 points. so that just leaves me with a 15-point requirement. Let's take on Tsunade and Orochimaru. Damn. There we go. There we go.
Something's left on the...
There you guys are. Alright, this is the last extra fight. Alright, win the battle, max out the storm gauge, and win with the attack power high. Okay.
Let's fight! Fire style! I'll help you. I'm ready to go anytime.
There we go.
I got a bit too serious. Sorry.
Conditions fulfilled.
And the next fight is Orochimaru. What are the requirements? Win the battle, max out storm gauge with the enemy in fast state. Okay, that's pretty simple in terms of conditions. It's just
Let's fight!
pain in the ass. Damn.
Call me anytime.
I'm ready to go anytime.
There we go.
The game is over. Conditions fulfilled.
And if the math is right, then that is putting us over 500.
I'm great!
Mission success.
Yo!
513. A duel that risks their bond. The friends continue to fight in the valley. Naruto wanted to keep their bond while Sasuke wanted to break it. Both of them resorted to releasing their forbidden powers.
Two overlapping feelings! Friends duel, staking their bond to each other!
You know what they say, don't you, Naruto? When two shinobi are powerful enough, they can read each other's thoughts simply through an exchange of fists. You've always been naive, Naruto. So tell me, do you know my thoughts? Can you tell what's on my mind?
mistaking it now. You're dead serious about this, aren't you? You really mean to kill me, don't you, Sasuke? But still, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I can't bear you being taken by someone like Orochimaru!
I'll just wait for him to surface, and then finish him once and for all. What? Is that Naruto? What's this fear I'm feeling? What? What the heck are you?
I'm your friend! That's why I'm telling you! I'm not gonna let the likes of Orochimaru get a hold of you!
Why, Naruto? Why would you go so far for me?
Because this is the first bond I've ever had like this.
Bond.
That's why I'll do anything I can to stop you.
A bond? If that's how it is, I'll just have to sever that bond.
Sasuke?
Come, Naruto! It's time you and I had this out as equals.
I'm not gonna let that happen!
Let's wrap this up, Naruto. Let's fight!
You're not getting away! Rasengan!
Conditions fulfilled.
I'm glad it ends in the movie. So we got Kakashi, Guy, and possessed Naruto. Holy shit. I guess it's like based on like how strong the move is.
Let's just end it. this battle, and all the battles until now! Naruto! Sasuke! Naruto. I was too late. I'm sorry I didn't make it in time. Naruto. Knowing you must have put up quite a fight. Sasuke.
Have you recovered from your wounds?
Pervy Sage.
I came by because I have something important to tell you.
Important?
From now on, you're my only student. I need to make a full-fledged shinobi out of you in 3 years.
Are you sure? Will you really train me?
Yes.
Yeah! All right. I'm gonna train my butt off so I can bring Sasuke back.
Look.
Huh?
Just forget Sasuke.
What?
Sasuke went to Orochimaru of his own free will. No matter what you do, he's not going to change. Don't delude yourself into thinking you can bring him back. It's hopeless, a fool's errand.
He may mean nothing to you, Pervy Sage. But he's my friend!
Does a friend hurt his comrades? What happened was destined to happen. Dismiss him from your mind and move on. To be a shinobi, you need more than strength and jutsu. You need judgment to make the right decisions. You must become smarter. The longer you remain a fool, the harder it will be for you to survive.
Fine.
All right, then.
what being smarter means? I'll remain a fool my entire life. I don't care. I'll create even more amazing jutsu, so I can bring Sasuke back!
The thought of my leaving you to come up with jutsu on your own? The best you'd come up with is another one of your goofy, sexy jutsu numbers.
What?
But this is more than foolish. It's so colossally foolish it might even work. I hope you're ready for some serious training. Now then, shall we?
And there you go. Naruto ends just like this.
Mission success.
And it... There's this. Gonna get, like, all the people now. Yeah. It's gonna unlock all the people. But yeah, it ends just like this. And then we go into a 2.5-year time skip. Let me just make sure to grab all these. These are mostly like, these S rank missions are mostly like flashbacks and rematches. But there you go. There's no more arcs beyond that. When we come back to this, it'll be Storm 2. It'll be 2.5 years after the events of this last mission, and it will be with obviously an older Naruto dealing with a lot more stuff, where we pick up where we are still more or less, if I remember correctly, I don't remember the exact title for it, but I'm pretty sure they summed it up as Chasing Sasuke Part 2. So you're still going after him, and Sasuke, we get to play as Sasuke a lot more into where you're dealing with his side of stuff, as well as a lot more stuff going on behind the scenes. But give me a bit and we will come back and we'll be on Storm 2. But thank you. I hope you enjoyed. That was a hell of a time for what it was, even if it was pretty consistent. I apologize for the lots of the audio glitches that seems to happen in this game. But I can't tell if that's because I hit a move that the overlapping noise tried to like do something to, or if it was just straight up, hey, this game, again from 2008, just can't handle some things, and that's why they did that whole remaster. But again, I thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys later on today. Thank you so much.